Hello! I'm playing Genshin Impact because we're doing Fontaine World Quests, and yeah, there's also an event going on which is like, I don't even know. The last time I had to like take pictures of things that kind of have wings, and now I have to find ball-shaped Tevat products, which I assume means like apples and stuff.
Boring.
Yes, thank you,
Isn't
Farina.
there anything else more interesting to do?
God, it's like I don't even need a Twitch chat. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, my plan is, plan is I'm gonna do, some world quests. This one has been a weirdly ongoing one. So, like,
Being too.
oh god, my, had to belt check. So heavy spoiler territory. This is like 3 different world quest lines, like, converging on the same thing. I don't know if you care that much about it, but this one is this one's gonna be a little bit plot heavy, probably. I couldn't follow it the last time I was here.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Oh, Farina. I also came out here just so I could find a Buell fruit tree and, you know, snap a photo of it. Which I'm going to, gosh darn it, before I, you know, start the world quest, because I want to see if they count. And if, like, if the Buell fruits count separately, that would be lovely. I don't see any, though. I may have just gone to the wrong place. It's entirely possible. Anyway, let's see if the mushrooms work. No. Mushrooms are not sufficiently ball-shaped. Fair enough. I know there's one around here somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. That's what's going on right now.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Farina's the best. Anyway, there's random fish on the ground here.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Anyway, my brain started to function. Now I remember where the Buell fruits are. So I'm just gonna go over here and see if they all count separately. If they do, this is going to be perhaps the easiest event in the universe. Oh my god, they all count separately. Well, easiest event in the universe then. There's only 2 on that one, my god. Oh man, I was worried I'd have to like move closer to the other ones. Oh, that would have been a disaster. Absolute
The
disaster.
sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the
Beauty.
time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
What is with the weather changing so much? I don't know. I don't think there's like an area that's perpetually raining right now. I know there's one in Sumeru, but like, I don't recall there being one in Fontaine. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention. I don't know. Anyway, that was fun. I'm gonna turn that one in. Beauty. Maybe I'll trade with later for more. But for now, let's get to the world quest. To the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. I'm gonna assume that's how it's pronounced. Also, I have popcorn, so if you're going to be bothered by crunching sounds, maybe just mute the audio. I don't mind if you're just here for the Genshin Twitch drops. That's why I would be watching this. It's why I'm streaming it. Well, it's not entirely why I'm streaming it, to be fair. I mean, like, I'm streaming it because I'm going to be doing this anyway. And, you know, why not do it on Twitch, is basically my feeling. Anywho, we've returned. How you doing, guys? Our very weird bunch of friends. Nate! Nate, Christy, Paimon, you're back. You bet we are. Found anything in the meantime? Popcorn in throat. Oh god. Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Ooh, and we discovered that Seymour doesn't, in fact, have an annihilation mode. Seymour's the dog with the gun for a face. Mecha dog. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. Wait, that stuff's not important at all! Yes, apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. Master of calligraphy if I ever saw one. Could you guys, like, have actual info, though? Wait, so you're talking about the handwriting? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time, then? Alright, I shan't adjust any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time with it. We told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear this time there are some clues hidden in details we must rely on chance to reveal. Chance? Oh god, throat. Indeed. For example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. Then what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Hi, kitty. I fed you like 10 minutes ago. Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we discovered? I would enjoy that, because it's been a long time since I did the previous two quests. Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past that might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt like there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted. Silly dog, didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter? Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I, too, find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So, what have we discussed? Well, for a bit of a warm-up, or teaser if you would, you may be referring to a heater. No? Yes, that's exactly what I mean, so let's start off our deductions with something simple. What is the Mary Ann in the anapausis exactly? Anapausis? Anapausis, I don't know. Huh? That, quote, Mary Ann holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs, maybe crack open a few beers. Oh, wait, you can't drink yet. I'm 500. Anyway, let's go help sort things out. I'll start first. While the name Mary Ann itself certainly is familiar to me, the name of the person I was meant to protect is Mary Ann, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides in the anapausis. We are missing context. I can only conclude, based on a human's unmodified lifespan, that they are not the same person. That seemed to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning. Huh? Well, what does that have to do with anything? Whatever. Well, I guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanid creatures that had a great deal of character, one might say personality, even. The precondition for such a creature and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of weird, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petit Show, Al, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know. Let me think back on what happened. Got it. Let me know if I can be of any assistance in any way, Miss Christie. Are you ready now, or do you have questions for me? I assume this goes right into a minigame or something. Yeah. Brainstorm a bit. Find a breakthrough. This can't possibly have anything to do with what's going on. Also, there's some empty spots. Do I have to talk to everybody? Just quite possible. Anne said the name sounded familiar, and I should ask her about it should something come to mind. To see more, she's someone that she has to protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's in several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? So who was in Anapausis? The Mary Ann in Anapausis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine. They can create oceanid creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanid creatures we saw before we met Mary Ann. Maybe Osile can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures with rich personalities. It's almost certain there's an Oceanid in Anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? Anne is a small Oceanid. She didn't create the Oceanid creatures in Anapausis. Speaking of, just how do Oceanids reproduce again? Anne's far too weak to control that whole realm, so she can't be the Oceanid behind it all. No, that can't be it. Oop. The enigmatic Marianne. What Paimon? I'm gonna have to interpret it just to see. Chicken mushroom skewer. At the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing, I don't think this is related to Anne's background. Yeah, it's gone. Totally gone. Mary Ann has the same name as Seymour's owner and who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanid, she's probably related to the Oceanid behind all of this. That's enough for now, more than enough for a warm-up. Correct. The oddities in Anapausis all point to the powers of the Oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means... There's another Oceanid in Anapausis? That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Mary Ann may in fact be Princess Lyris? Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads. Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Whoa. But it's not a story about Lyris, rather it's a fairy tale about someone named Mary Ann. Yes, the talking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. Ooh. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Mary Ann. Mull that over a while first, then speak to Miss Anne Seymour. See if the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. Hey Christy, I remembered the name Mary Ann. Do tell. It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story, the same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Mary Ann, the servant, and Mary Ann never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Mary Ann never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have in the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Okay. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for you two? Yes, please do. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, quote, report to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. An orphanage director? Then how's she connected to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Aw, that sounds like kind of a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, 'cause cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Is that true? Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stop there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, so she wanders the ruins drowning in guilt and expectations. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Mary Ann and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapausis. There we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo and the subject of a high-priority arrest warrant. Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The, the orphanage's name was the Narzissenkreuz Institute. Narzissenkreuz. These are all These are all Marchot's phantom files that Mr. Alain Guiton recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image-to-text-to-speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems, and you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Elaine and Marianne were orphans in the care of the Narzissenkreuz Institute before the Marche hunter Emmanuel Guillotin took them in. Thank you. Do not mention it. Must blow my nose. One moment. Wah. Alright. I barely followed any of that. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Mirapede, Cat. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it makes no difference to me. Lanoir is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliant and then being extinguished. So I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation. That's true. Don't be like that. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris' relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain these conjectures. How do Oceanids reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the Oceanids you knew personally, but you asked me. Of course I know what you mean. So this is your speculation, I see. Paimon doesn't get it. When we exchanged information earlier, Christy mentioned that Anne is the person in Mary Ann's dreams. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Mary Ann, an Oceanid. Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter? No, it's an Oceanid made by an Oceanid. Apologies, perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanid create an Oceanid creature version of an Oceanid? Wow, that's deep. It's like if asking if hard candies can be used as a filter for another hard candy, as the filler for another hard candy. Well, now I just want to eat a gobstopper. So what would you say to that? The question's really interesting, but Paimar's already hungry for answers. I suppose I'd have to say I suppose so. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes. Let me explain. You might be confused as to why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities in the Anapausis. If Oceanids can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans, or Oceanids? Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human unless the human drowns in their arms, or the Oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the Oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodea could do it. Wow, so that means Edea must be incredibly strong. I mean, Rodea of the Lock isn't that strong, but we won't hold that against her. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least, unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought they'd become a god? Yes. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who turn blindly to believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great, after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Maybe Mary Ann doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type. Perhaps. It's possible, and quite understandable too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important, and we can discuss them later. Let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take some time and might be quite hard on our throats. You ain't kiddin'. Regarding Elaine's younger sister, Mary Ann. The Anapausis is Mary Ann, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Ann who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? Everyone gathers. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As mentioned before, Mary Ann is not the only princess in Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Elaine Guillotine, who designed me for a CV-07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Christie. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elinus? I don't even remember what that was. Seymour was also damaged during that time. How'd it go? Did you think of anything? Damage to Seymour and Elnius. Yeah, Seymour was damaged inside Elinus, and my mayor's been taking care of him. To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. And according to Elnis, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one, but considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been. Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotine, sister of Elaine Guillotine, was a most likely a grim one. Sorry, that wasn't ant names. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchange their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. But your master Mary Ann was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. Did you think of anything else? The Red Empress. She was an important figure in the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we also just agreed to believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anapausis. But her traits don't match those of the Mary Ann we've encountered. Could it be that Lyris's imagination was behind everything, and even me? Unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of the sort would be quite hard for her, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their little living master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So who's behind all this, and who in the world is Mary Ann? What about me again? Well, we once suspected you might be the person that Mary Ann dreamed of. So in your view, Mary Ann is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself. If you mean the title Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it. Alright, here we go. The Mary Ann and Anapausis. That makes her our prime suspect then. Were you using process of elimination? You already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, We should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Marianne? We've worked out this much and that's the only bit you care about? Yes, Paimon, that's the only bit he's programmed to care about. It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger. Don't blame yourself. You fought to the point of destruction. You did your part. There's no need to be so pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Okay, you are out of line with the metaphors now. Oh, for a CV07. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we now know what to do next. Look, there is a Marianne in Anapausis too, and she also has cloaked links to Narzissenkreuz Ordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go find this Marianne. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It is not time to admit defeat and restore myself to initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy. Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Narzissenkreuz Ordo issue. Back to the fairy tale wonderland. I gather some things have happened over there then. Oh, we just ran into immunity-related issues, often due to Night Christie's Hydra resonance, that's all. Paimon feels like there's some extraordinary instinct awakened in you after you met Seymour, Anne. Is it time to review responsibilities and apportion blame? I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogatives in moments of great danger. Don't worry, Night Christie. We'll make Marianne tell us everything this time. Shall we go then? So, funny story. I tried to look for Marianne like a ton when this quest, when I was doing this quest in the first place, and like I ran all up and down the fantasy world for like what felt like ages, and I couldn't find her because like the loop, like you could only find her in like this weird kind of like dungeon loop that looped in on itself constantly, and like you could only get to her through a book, but I couldn't find the book anywhere. So I don't know if I was just incompetent or what, but I'm looking forward to being able to get back there. Also, I need to blow my nose again. Okay, let's go. Now I have the power of waypoints. And popcorn. Nom 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 popcorn. Nom 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 nom. This should not take that long to load, people. Alright. Back to the looping dungeon thing. I thought this... wasn't this open? Am I just confused? I am just confused. Anapausis! Yes. Going over there. I am just confused. Good. kind of. I think I was... I could have sworn that, like, Anapausis, like, there's a teleport point at the top of this tower in Anapausis, which heads directly to that library. Also, there's just water on the ceiling here. Just don't worry about it. We're back again. This time I must. Marianne. That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries and haven't found a thing. So please do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure you're passed out and come to accept your present self. Yep, I will. It's just that easy. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here? Damn it, Paimon. Whoa, what are these guys doing here again? Isn't that Al's group? Oh, yes, it is us. And you are Knight Christie and Paimon. It's really good to see you. So good I can't control myself anymore. Please dodge to the best of your ability. She asks us to send you a message. Now, let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours. Yellow and white ones. Ahem. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Whoa, what the... Excuse me? You're... guys? Why though? Don't do this.
Crush.
Ow.
Beg for mercy.
Huh. The bubble that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Lyris's magic. That's just how the story goes. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shut down. Understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of a mime is pretense, the charade that something is still there. And belief is the heart of magic, the faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still here. The bubble sends us to the top of the tower, by the way. I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Whoa, it appeared! The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in detail, imaging. Well, let's have a look. I mean, okay. Up we slowly go. Very slowly. Pardon. The entrance disappeared this time. And do you know how to make the portal? Can you do your imaging thing on it? Sure, let me give it a try. You close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you. Everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. I can't, it seems. What? Why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? I suspect that this is because the portal has lost meaning, and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way is shut. Does this mean we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. We're not completely out of luck. Did you know something we didn't? I heard something while Anne was imaging. I didn't hear something then, so can you hear it too? that be Mary Ann's real thoughts? What what did you two hear? Maybe best not discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears After all, let's head back before talking about this. They what? Why would we worry about discussing Mary Ann's, like, sayings in front of Mary Ann? Could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps a hilly turtle might hear something that humans and Oceanids will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. Caterpillar's a hilly turtle, by the way. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low-frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Oh, I was talking about real dogs, not you, 4ACV07. Ha! Silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Night Christie. I wonder if you heard the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect that this was the inner voice of Mary Ann. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning these words, Christie. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories, I prefer my version. Have you noticed something off about this, Christie? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts through first. Perhaps might be able to come to some conclusion. This is Alright. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What coincidence, I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? Sure. Earlier, we broached the topic of Oceanid reproduction. It's a huge taboo for Oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. I mean, I wouldn't call creating humans a taboo. Maybe it's not something you do in front of others, but you see, humans can create humans through love. Go pursue eternity not through mystery, but love. What if by some chance some serious method of Oceanid reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Perhaps their regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that could have been taken, a new Oceanid is born. It's interesting. We'll never know, after all, it's a secret passed down amongst Oceanids only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. This again? Why? Why, though? Mary Ann, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narzissenkreuz Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's returns was Lyris, the former director. Mary Ann has Lyris's memories. Who is Lyris? A member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterward are unknown. She's also the only other Oceanid involved other than Anne. The only person who grew up in the Narzissenkreuz Institute has a matching background, is Mary Ann Guillotine. Mary Ann has Mary Ann Guillotine's memories. Mary Ann Guillotine or Director Lyris's. Let's think about Mary Ann then. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in illness, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she? What is her relationship with Mary Ann? Mary Ann is that younger sister? If so, then Mary Ann is Mary Ann Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. And if so there, then Mary Ann is Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use Oceanid powers to control anapausis. Yeah, I was about to say, these identities are contradictory. But how can she be both people at the same time? This must mean that Lyris, an Oceanid, probably has special powers. Her job in the Ordo was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Mary Ann Guillotine? For some reason, Lyris dissolved Mary Ann Guillotine's personality, and afterward their wills, now mixed, began to dream. They dreamed of a simple world where a princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed while the heroes are always pressing onward. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Mary Ann were born. We put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box, even after being put together, but we finally figured out what the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Could you stop speaking metaphors? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven. And of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Well, actually I meant we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So, Knight Christie, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact, and it'll require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering disc damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07. Come on now, it's not that serious. I promised Knight Christie that I'd accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Narzissenkreuz's plans. Narzissenkreuz... Oh, Paimon remembers now. You mentioned him before. Who is he? Well, simply put, the leader of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Whoa! Sounds like he's got an impressive resume, but isn't the Narzissenkreuz always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course, during my time with my master creator and other Moshov's hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. As I said before, the goal of the Elnius operation was to capture or eliminate Narzissenkreuz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back on it now, he is merely using us as bait, and I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob Lyris and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the Elnius operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. The planet itself should survive fine, though. The beast of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more and all surface life shall be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? The thought of all that terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give it a strange romantic ring. It's, it's the heading of a YA publishing house novel from a few years back. My mare brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyway, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Ordo is the source of all our troubles, its objective and Narzissenkreuz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So, is the world really on the verge of destruction? I believe this to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Narzissenkreuz? It's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. As for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duty it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Holy Blade? The storybook one? No, I'm talking about the real one, of course. As much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of a magic society is real, not only will it help stop Narzissenkreuz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Marianne, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon, Narcissus, and rescue Princess Lyris. Regardless, let's get moving first. That's the spirit. It may take some time to explain, so let's move out first. I'll explain when we get there. I guess we're heading to where he says we should go, and that's over here. And while I load, I'm getting some water. Woo, tap water! Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today. Enough that you can see that tower over there, yes? Yeah, I passed by it earlier, actually. That building was once known to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus? But we would later call it the Tower of Gestalt. That's better. Tower of Gestalt. I can pronounce that. It's named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original and complete form. Though I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for separate study. Paimon didn't get a thing you said. Don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling when matters of what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic indexes, so I could not properly parse your meaning, but I understood that last sentence. Tell me what I should do. Well, while investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. You could say that I found 4 seals. Hello. Okay. And this tower is one of the locations? That's not the place we need to go. That said, who can be sure? Perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we've come here first. So what are these 4 seals for? That said, we discovered from experience that it's usually best practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good walloping. She's not wrong. Well, as for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of the Narzissenkreuz. Cool, new weapon. It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. I suppose we could also just call it the answer. As I said before, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I remember. If Lyris and Marianne's wills created Anne, And if the old me was placed in some hilly churl's body... Ah! Wait a minute, didn't we already find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz? The fake one? Wait, what? Really? Look! The childlike sword that we found in the dungeon? A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yes, so it is. Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Narzissenkreuz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. Really? You don't need to try to make us feel better. Yeah, got it, let's go. Anyway, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we'll find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. Find and break the 4 seals. There's a sealy thingy that I could have sworn I saw. Now I'm missing it. Am I going crazy? It could have happened. Also, I should swap to something useful. Am I just going absolutely nuts? I might be going nuts. Let's just assume I'm going nuts. Let's just get to what I know, which is murder.
Time to shine.
Hey.
Crush. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
We'll unlock that thingy. I mean, obviously we have to go down, but I have not explored this island at all. Let's do a quick check if there's a treasure chest around. This way? Oh yes, there's one right there. Also, a teleport point I should probably pick up while I'm here. Wow, that's steep. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. I guess it makes sense given I haven't been here yet, but details. Sir, I could use a thingy. Now, why is this locked? I don't want to kill blubber beasts. They're cute. I don't see any other way to open the chest, though. Hello. I see. Oh, there's a barrier. That's peculiar. Will this go through it? I don't know. Well, this is peculiar. Okay, I can't get through that. Can I go through the window? I can. Okay. What? Liam's ballad? Excuse me? Clear bottle with a note that contains the deed of someone named Liam and a strange drawing on the back. Liam once wore bright clothes and laughed happily. He once wrote songs without fear or taboos and mocked the hypocrites. Liam will no longer sing out loud or act so proud, but Liam will not stoop to beg, and Liam will not bend or compromise. Liam and his music will travel far and fly high, and in a vast and empty land, Liam will continue to sing. If you've heard his song, friend, will you too never give up? If you share those ideals, please retrieve Liam's pride and he'll reward you. Guess I'll mark that on the map. Very strange. Anyway, we undid the seal, so I guess I can do this now at least. Time to... I don't know, would you call this bowling or pool? I was very briefly excited that I didn't have to kill the blubber beast for the chest, but then it was like, nope, actually, what's actually going on is that you got a different chest. Alright. Alright, we'll get our murder on. Excuse me. Sorry, Mr. Blubberbeast, but you were saying between me and loot, and therefore you had to die. Sad, sad story. It's fine. They were probably menaces to society anyway, I'm sure. So what the heck did these do? Just shoot me directly up. Alright. I mean, that's what I thought they would do, but I had to make sure, obviously. Hello, Mr. Squid. I would like to make a squid bomb. Pop. Loot! Delicious loot. And there's one down there. I'm getting so wildly off track right now, it's kind of funny. But I can't just not get loot. I mean, like... Is that even legal for an adventure? Okay. There's no visible loot now. So I will go back to the island. Blub blub blub. Wouldn't mind more lotus seeds either. Gonna yoink these. Oh, chill. You guys don't even attack. The biggin does, though. It's very little on this island. Maybe I should be grateful for that. Well, there's a something. Time trial. I bet this is collect hydro particles. I'm a genius. It's really hard being such a genius sometimes. Oop. We underwater now? We underwater now. Hmm? What's this thingy? I don't know. But there's a sealed berry. Oh, it's just water. Okay, fair enough.
The show begins!
Can't see?
You have an electro barrier. You know, it's pretty good against that. Bunch of dendro application.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hi. The operable mechanism, the regulating valve. Use 2 crystal receiver nodes to create a bidirectional valve. Though it is not the original design or intended use, the energy of the xenokinetic ball octopus can push the receiver nodes, adjusting the valve direction clockwise or counterclockwise, and operating it and associated mechanisms this way. Sometimes missing retriever nodes need to be found. Thank you. Stop charge attacking. And the lifting column can be raised or lowered through the receiver node, through the crystal receiver node on the base. Octopus can control the receiver nodes, allowing them to be raised or lowered depending on space. Normally the base has one receiver node and columns raised will slowly fall again over time. But two receiver nodes can be raising and lowering the column can be controlled separately. Sometimes lifting column can extend to the other side of the ground or the wall. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really just hoping this makes sense and I won't have to sweat it. Okay. Do I need to pick this up, or? Oh! When did this fill with water? On what do these do?
Rah.
Nothing?
Yeah.
I mean, they did give a tutorial that these things could be above or below, so I guess I should look around. I mean, there's nothing above, it's just open sky. Maybe I missed an opening below? Doesn't seem like I did. Did it do that just to allow me to swim under it? Keep my xenochromata whatever. This is not as intuitive as I was really hoping it would be. Oh, oh. It raises and lowers the water level. Now it makes perfect sense. I was being a little bit dumb. That's okay. Because I'm Twitch streaming, it's expected. What the heck heck is all this? It's a flute note. I mean, can I just pop this? Won't that just work? What, does it need to be on the same level? Maybe. Oh, there's one up there too. Huh. Fort Charybdis ruins. Will the observation thing do anything? Sure doesn't feel like it did much, but... Will that work? Push it over a little. Pop this, then pop that. No, that did not work. Is that not close enough? I mean, do these bubbles have to pop each other? That's what happened last time. I don't think I can get this bubble to pop the other one though. That's quite a ways away. Like, does it need to be higher up to pop the second one? Maybe. And as for this one, it's within range. Also, somebody is attacking me apparently. Come on, guys. I don't really have any ability here. Oh. This is a water gun. Okay. I thought it was just for shoving things, but apparently it's also for murder. Hooray! I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but it did, so I'll take it. Anyway, there's also a thingy here. Hydrooculus. I love hydrooculuses. Okay. I have officially gone so far off track, I've forgotten where to go. So we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna go back to this thingy. Which was, you know, the way I really should have gone before I got distracted by a billion other things. Is this Muse's mother? Yes, I'm going to assume yes. Oop, hi, feather valve. Use one crystal receiver node to create a bidirectional valve. That's not the original blah 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 after the current transition. Okay, this is just plug in the crystals, it turns the thingy, it opens the door. It's basically just a winch. Alright. It's a winch that retracts faster than I thought it would. Money! Random mushrooms. Less exciting. Hilly churls. How though? Even.
Yeah. Crush.
My God, the vertical space. It's kind of obnoxious. Okay. I mean, that fits on here for sure, but I guess because the door's already open, we don't need to mess with it. I guess. There's two of them. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, no going back now, I suppose. Apart from, you know, teleport points, but we're not going to talk about those. What?
Yep.
But it's just red. What is... why? But, okay. Is this the place? I've confirmed the presence of another stone. With Seymour's whatever. Text went too fast. Oh god, void pups. I hate these guys.
Shine
I do.
down.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Curious if extinguishing these does anything.
Strike a pose.
I suppose not. Oh, hello. The bonfire's still burning. Wait, why is there a bonfire here? This is just a ruin. Can't tell you, actually not though. Let's see what's written on the tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthont of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest, never separated if fire cannot burn it. Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontanian civilizations loved them, and the Narzissenkreuz Ordo enjoyed them too. Not sure if they were just into old stuff or if it was a genuine interest. I have already tried out keyword searches on all of them, but found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer has something to do with the bonfire. Is there any point in thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now. We must search what happened in the past. You've got a point. What do you think the answer is? Products of lithasis? Ocean tears or shadows? Shadows? Yes, shadows. The instant a beam of light shines, a shadow is born. We know the answer, but somebody's already opened the door, so what do we do now? Well, we go inside now, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddles before us does.
More speed.
But first, there's like too many shiny things over here I haven't gotten. If I just ignore the shinies, what kind of adventurer am I? Barely qualify as one at that point. Ooh. Well, this place is pretty. Ooh. What is all this? Well, it's a place with a lot of random stuff, and whatever this is. Hi.
May I present?
What? Was I interrupting something?
Yeah. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Definitely did not do the best job of dodging there. Perspective on that's a little trippy.
How brilliant!
What's that do? I mean, this is the only active one. Is that all there is in here? Just random void pupper room that was through a magical looking glass. I mean, sure seems like it, but weird.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Well, I got a treasure out of it. Good enough. Tons of artifacts in here. If water loses its incisiveness, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to take root? No matter how mightily stone may strike upon metal, humans cannot survive without water or soil. Real deep, bro.
Crush! Shudder!
Hi. Within these ruins are strange water-colored energy flows that seem to follow established channels. There are devices on the tracks that can gather these energy flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer these flows to higher or lower level channels. The final goal seems to be guide the energy into a large machine in the middle of the ruins. Gotcha. Sneaky Oculus back here. Let's just release it and see what happens. Okay. Cool. That's one. I mean, there has to be an Oculus down here, right? Yeah. there is, but how do I get it? This might have to... Oh my... Did, did I just launch myself out of the water? Felt like I did. Anyway, this might have to wait until I have unlocked the mechanism. I have my suspicions. Alright, what are you? This device was a result of early forays in the optical science. Beam generators and receivers. The beam generator must be sometimes installed on a beam receiver base similar to a regulating valve. You can use the octopus to manipulate it. Okay. So... there's the octopus thingy. The thing I used to get the thing. The thing. God, there's so many sparklies. Did just like every artifact in the universe wash up here or something? Not that I'm complaining, it's just like more than I'm used to. Let's see. That's clearly the receiver. How do we raise you up? Oop. I guess this thing. Ooh, there's a thing. The thing is blocking it. There's a lock. Is this the lock opener? Sure is. Okay. Easy enough. Ah, yes, it's there because you need it to stop. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Oh, what the... Huh? That was a lift. Not expecting that. What this do? There's only one crystal on it. Oop, darn it. I was gonna see if there was something under it. Well, there's definitely more to this than I expected. Oh, hey, there's the Oculus. Let's get that before I entirely forget. There also seems to be a Wisa thingy up there. But what the heck's it to? Oh, this. Well, okay. Oh, sorry. Numa! Boop. treasure get. That's good, at least. So what do I do about this thing? I mean, this raises and lowers that. There's no other receivers. Well, why is that working now? Game. Maybe that was what it was doing before and I just didn't notice. Could have been that. Probably was that. Okay. These valves look like they're in the right direction, and I can't seem to manipulate them in any way, so I guess I just push a da button. Anything else in here worth poking? I don't think so. Alright. Alright. This has been filled with energy, I assume. Hopefully it stays that way. Beautiful. What'd that do? Is it something up here now? You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. There's nothing here? It looks like something was here, but someone else took it. Wait, doesn't that mean our plans already failed? The birth of reason requires the merging of the 4 orthants. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. In that case, we better hurry to the next area. It was all for nothing! Ah, blah, 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 blah. Why, what, blah, 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 blah. Why am I underwater now? How'd that happen? When'd that happen? Just now? A little warning first. I was about to say, I don't want to leave yet because there's this thing, but... Excuse me? There we go. Well, it did indeed fill up with water, and it did indeed open up a way to get the treasure chest. So I guess I was right in that respect, at least. Do these respawn already? What's going on here? Also, there's another treasure somewhere. All the Poké spots respawned. It's confusing. Ooh, a luxurious chest. Who wouldn't have looted that? Couldn't possibly have been someone else here. They couldn't have just walked by a luxurious chest after solving the puzzle. Don't they have loot radar like me? God, what a terrible existence that must be. To have loot, but have it undetected. Why is this Numa block here? Is there a Wisa thing I'm missing now? Sure are. Alright. I can't swap underwater. That's unfortunate. Luckily, very solvable. This place is just full of new loot. Why are you here? strange. Okay, energy flow, blah blah blah. I doubt the painting has changed any, but I am very curious to check it out. Just in case there was something. Absolutely nothing. Oh well. Back to the water. Anyway, I think this place is I think this place has been mined out and flooded, incidentally. Ooh. Never mind. Apparently there's more to do than I thought. Money! Get more money! I'm getting this just for the principle of the thing. It's here and it's unlooted. That can't stand. Oh, and this thing now is open for reasons. You going somewhere, buddy? Hello! I'm going to use water gun. I mean, it worked, but it wasn't very effective. To think I was all ready to just teleport my way out of here. I would have missed all that loot. Speaking of which, open up! Athos's confession. Schisms? It's another one of these. Athos's grocery sold veggies, the kitchenware and sewing materials, and with Athos's pride and joy, but the jeweler Brandt used his underhanded methods to destroy both his stall and his life. Athos stabbed him to death in revenge and dumped his corpse in the Salacia plain. To murder someone is of course a crime, but if the victim is entirely innocent, Brandt got his just desserts, while Athos will spend the rest of his life hiding. If you're willing to help Athos get the truth out, look for the thank you gifts he left on the beach near the waterfalls. Your kindness will be rewarded. I guess we're just gonna pin a lot of these things to the map, aren't we? Also, this one should be above ground now that I look at it. Okay. Well, that's two weird things we found in a clam. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, hey, another clam. What? Spring of the first dewdrop. What is that? Are they like quest items? Doesn't look like it. Are they like level up items or something? Yeah, here they are. Just local specialties. Just never found them before. Okay. Anyway, open up. Give me money. Glad they don't, like, immediately snap closed like they're spelunky clams or something trying to murder you. That'd be awkward. Don't know what this is gonna do, but it's a puzzle, and there's a chest. Suppose that was pretty straightforward now that I think on it. Anything under here? Just the other block I needed if I had needed some form of pneuma. Yoink! Just random dewdrops. I'm not sure this water cannon is the way to go in combat, gotta say. That feels better. Feels a lot better. This is a big old boulder. Oh, it's hiding an Oculus. It was a big old reward. More dewdrops? Alright. I'll grab them. I'm sure someone will need them. Or if not, it's nice to just have them. Open the chest in 20 seconds. Well, these things appeared, so I'm just going to assume they're useful. They sure were. Also, that was mildly dizzying. Also, I'm like right on top of a teleport point. But where is it? Up. The teleport point is up. Like, where though? It says it's up, but it's not helping that much. There's this thing. Yeah, hold on, I need to test if dashing out of the water really does this dolphin dive thing. Because it feels like you can just, like... Yeah, you can just basically do a dolphin dive out of the water. That's cool. I enjoy that. I'll have to get a little practice at that. Description? What? Oh, there's just a piece of paper here. The Tower of Ipsissimus comes from an old concept from the ancient Fontanian kingdom of Rimura. It was used to describe a powerful will that could rule, sustain, and destroy the world. This tower was designed by the Narzissenkreuz Ordo and represents the evolution of the human soul and the infinite mysteries of the world. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo believes that the people continuously refine themselves through samsara cycles, and these include Hyperborea, Natalanian, Rimura, and the first half of the fourth samsara, the Karun era, which we are presently experiencing. Please take note that these are just names given to these eras by the Ordo based on ancient text, and this evolution refers to spiritual evolution. There is no intent here to antagonize any research results obtained by the academia. Human spirit undergoes the loss of paradise, the defeat of evil dragons, the original sin, and baptism, and finally, freedom from the gods. Oh. We would also like to thank the following ladies and gentlemen for their generous support. Madam, Mr. Elphius, and Mr. Both the names have been struck out. Comments? No? Nothing? Okay. Are these new types of trees? not dropping anything if they are. I feel cheated. Hooey. Tall tower. Very strange place. It feels like the only thing really here for me right now is the teleport point, which I got, so...
More speed.
I should probably get back to opening up the seals so I can come back here later and like actually get into the tower. Do something useful with it. But then again, there's ore here and it's remaining brazenly unharvested, so... Gotta solve that. Ooh, also just random Mel's treasure and more ore, more ore! My god. Beauty. Frame rate's hiccuping a little too. I wonder why.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Hello. I mean, let's go. If you're just gonna present a teleport point to me and take me incredibly far up. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Did not expect to reach the roof of this. Not complaining. That was just a longer trip than I thought it would be. Speaking of a longer trip than I thought it would be, I should probably get my stamina back before attempting this particular ascent. Yeah, it's up there. A little worried about my stamina reaching, reaching the top with my stamina as it currently is. So, unfortunately, if I go slow, I use less. So I'm sorry, gonna have to go slowly. Also, might have to take a photo here. Sorry, I'm just like a little bit in awe right now. Can even see the Sumeru tree from over here.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Anyway, let's get back to seal hunting, shall we? Find the seal, find the seal, find the seal. Let's see, meteoric lance? Sure. That sounds fine. How do I get there? I'm unsure. I guess that cave. That makes perfect sense. Is there a place I can just do the highest dive in the entire universe? Maybe? Maybe? Is this close enough? It's very hard to tell. Nah, doesn't work. Shame that. Oh well. Okay, well, if there's just gonna be a treasure in front of me, I have to get it. Is this one really just as simple as pop bubble, get treasure? It was not. Bubble must need to be bigger. Probably just didn't reach everything. Is there a second bubble? There is a second bubble. We just shove that down. Can it go through the thing? Sure can. Nice. Yep. It's the wrong way. Let's gotta get back up there real quick. Okay. Now, fall. Fall better. Oh, I'm fine. Definitely not getting angry over a bubble. Okay, fall down. Fall. Go. Go. Thank you. Okay. Now, join with your brother. Beauty.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, now I'll get back to the actual quests that I'm doing. For realsies. Now, the seal is just somewhere in that sea cave. So I'm just gonna head right for it and do my best to not get absolutely crazy sidetracked on the way. Challenge level impossible. Such a soft landing. That would kill you in real life. Fortunately, video game water acts as just the most impressive air cushion ever made. Hey guys. Why is that one over there? I mean, I didn't see any blow-upable walls, but I had to at least shoot it to check, right?
Keep up.
I mean, like, can't just look at an explosive barrel and be like, oh, well, I should leave that where it is. That wasn't strategically placed or anything. Nonsense. Absolute patented nonsense. That notion. Speaking of nonsense. Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah. Ta.
I think this is just the other side, and I shouldn't worry about it. But then I'd have missed out on the 1,500 Mora, so, you know, take that. Justified. Totes worth. Yeah. Side glance. Ah, right. You. Anyway, here's a little Wisa block. Let's Numa the crap out of it and go. Wave Rider point too. Another mech guy. Sir? You seem to be... Oh, never mind, you are
There is no escape.
not as idle as I expected. I guess maybe I should have taken a clue from the fact that you're surrounded by hilly turtle corpses to assume that you are not pacifist. Or at least non-hostile. Anyway, silly me.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Great music too. Really captures the ridiculous vibe. Shouldn't you be more concerned with the person lying on the ground in your field of vision? Did I click through something? What happened? Apologies, I prioritized the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifices. Is this just a bad translation? Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifices. I'm not dumb. This is just a bad translation, right? I've seen this handiwork before. I can't look. We have to get help. We can't just leave him like this. You deliver the unconscious man to Lumidus Harbor. People there immediately take him and to receive medical treatment. Knowing he's in good hands, you all return to where you were before. I appreciate the brevity of that. Okay, let's have a look at the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthant of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your company in eternal rest, never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. Another riddle. Why do something so scary here? Could it have something to do with the answer to the riddle? Well, Fontanians are sinners. Life is tainted with original sin. For this reason, the answer is life. I suppose I'd guessed it already. Are you sure that's the answer? I know the rhetoric and the semiotics of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo all too well. Barring any surprises, that's the answer. Alright, time to make up for last time. We need to hurry now, even though we got sidetracked delivering this man to the hospital. Yes, I would say this room seems rather puzzle-laden. There's also a dude. I should probably undo him.
Yeah.
it's undo, but he's a dude. I'm funny. Anyway, so up to that, we need to lower this, I think. Oh, no, that just turns it. Is this turning it directions? Okay. Can we raise this? Surely. this? Well, we can raise and lower it, but we want to raise it. There we go. There we go. There we go. So apparently got another tutorial. Vertical lifting beams and columns. Yeah. I intuited this. Appreciate it, though. 2 rise higher. Grab that beam. That should make that glow. Lovely. Simple. And this is an elevator down. Yep. So, first, obviously, must scour the room for treasure. Also, there's a magic mirror there, which, like, I hope doesn't lead to void puppies, but I'm definitely not putting it past it.
Time to scout.
Wait. There's not a, I mean, there's a thing over there, but there's nothing powering this one. So I'm guessing the mirror will lead me to the thing that powers that up there. I just should have went into it first. Through the looking glass. Not an Alice in Wonderland reference. God, no. Oh, hello. Yep. Okay. If you insist.
I'll uproot you!
Crush.
And shroud! So. Yeah.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Hey, you can't fool me. I saw a glowy thing waft into the painting and vanish.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh man, I nailed the verticality on this one. Makes me mildly proud. Da 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 da. Is there anything over here I should be looking at? Looks an awful lot like no. There is an Oculus somewhere nearby, but I have a feeling I can't get to it yet. Alright. Therefore, we shall hit the elevator. Oh, hi. Lovely to see you, I guess.
Shut up. Vengeance will be mine.
How did neither of those activate? I'm not complaining again, but feels like those should have definitely activated. I wonder how you're supposed to do this one. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, another power up all the thingies thing. Ooh, and money. Well, I know what my priority is. Dum, 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 dum.
May I present?
This is a very strange gear here. I would have expected something to be hidden behind there. But there wasn't. I'm upset. My explorer's instincts were not rewarded. Well, not much to go on right now. Just have to explore the lower level, I think. Oh, Sealy. I'm sure we'll get to that soon-ish. Oop, someone's diary. Oh god, that's long. To think we really did find Remor's ruins at the indicated location. There was never any doubt. Missing Gold arranged for plans for an official construction to be drawn up. People from Pali Memoria have already confirmed the location and construction team has arrived. I suppose it's always better than parties rather than behind this blah 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 blah. Something something, they're worried about the authorities finding about this. Some people are going crazy. Use something something, divination, Spexin Gold has not been truthful. Tedium by the Ordo more time, blah blah blah. People of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo were up to bad stuff, but they're still in the tower. Is the TLDR on that one, I think. Anyway, let's open this door by lowering this to the ground. And then lowering this to the ground. Slowly. So slowly. Oh, did they go back up? The other one is going to have already gone all the way back up, isn't it? Because it went so fast, and this one's going slow. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
The Shelby
Crush! Shudder!
Hey. I was very slightly out of the way of that. Why didn't that just miss me completely? You wanted me to be more than slightly out of the way? You wanted me to be actually out of the way? Ugh. So unreasonable. Flicks hair.
Shine down!
Bzzt, 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 bzzt.
Shudder!
More Gardamex. Well. These don't look like they've been rotated correctly, should note. Whew. Good thing those all lined up. Wait, this one didn't line up. Oh no, it did, okay. The glowy bits are where the glowy bits need to be. We're good. Well, there that one goes. Also, I can't just brazenly let these people be here without smacking them, so...
More speed. Freeze to
Let's
the core.
solve that problem. Problem of the unsmacked Gardamex. You know. Oh god, popcorn throat. I really should consider a more hybrid build on Farina. If she's going to be walking around the finale of the deep, which gives her a ton of attack power, mayhap, I should make use of that attack power. Well, since the other end of the painting is here, obviously this one is go through painting and solve puzzle. So we do that. Hello.
The show begins!
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Little rude that you could charge me before I fully loaded in, but you know. Not like I don't run with
Rack and
healing
ruin.
for that purpose specifically. Did that do it? Feels like there should be more, but I don't see anymore. Nope, that did it. Alright. Yoink!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
A bed? Well, that looks comfy. Now you're connected to other water channels, excuse me? Oh, because I hit release and not go up. Yes, go up, please. Now release. Ta-da! Open the door, poke the Sealy. Poke yet more trinket locations. Goodness. They're just pouring them on. The diary that I don't care about. You're going down. Don't do that. Don't very obviously lead me to the next part of the puzzle. How dare you? Underwater, huh? Alright, alright. Too shallow to dive here? What? Where am I? How did I get here? And how is it too shallow? I may have clipped through the train where I wasn't supposed to. Awkward. Very awkward. That would have been nice to have. Well, guess I won't do that again. Oh well. It's a relatively short trip back. Oh, the gates are both up. Good. I was a little worried I'd have to go through that puzzle again. Okay, now I'm going to drop straight down. Instead of accidentally like getting under here somehow and being like, oh, you're sort of underwater, but you're not. Ooh, an Oculus. Don't mind if I do. Oh, also, there's Gardamex trying to kill me. I should probably take care of that. Oh, hi. Money! So much money. Those are all lined up, except that one. But surely turning these will not turn the other one, right? No. Can I like... I mean, there must be a separate one for this one, because it's not turning whatsoever. Oh, it's up here. Oh, well, you know. Fine. Oh no. Oh no, they all turn independently. Oh, that's a disaster. Although, it might just be these two turn now. And it might be actually relatively easy and I was complaining about nothing. Okay, it was that. That's good. There we go. All lined up. Oop. Hey, Mr. Cuddy Dude, I need your ability. Thank you. Why is this Wisa block here? I see nothing that needs Numa nor Wisa. Did I miss something? Well, apparently I missed some loot, so if nothing else, I'm glad I went back for that. Store doesn't open. All these things have been poked. And poked correctly, no less. Alright. Oh, this can go up a second time. Yes, I see. Makes sense.
The shall begin!
Crush! There is no escape! Shudder! Yeah. Huh?
So many trinkets. It just doesn't end. They just keep foisting trinkets on me. Just keep doing that. Ooh, and another luxurious chest.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Truly. Truly, truly. Shiny mushroom. Okay, I think I've picked this mostly clean. Except for you two. 3. Unlike the barbarians or the witless creatures of the water, our strengths come from the will. Our will is that which we share with the noblest gods. Just as flesh is what we have in common with the barbarous beasts, those who can truly use this wisdom may be able to forsake the bonds of flesh, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. Sure thing, buddy. You let me know how your attempts at forcing yourself to have telekinesis go, and we'll get back to you later. Is the thing missing still? The top of the mechanism you inspect, but you find nothing. There's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the holy blades of Narzissenkreuz. The Ordo was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world, based on the esoteric philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and Ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experimental. You could say they're even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia's Spottenmod into my memory banks decade ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Well, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from ancient underground kingdom. Thus, 4 types of substance came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. Why are these used to make the holy blade? Well, if the Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The holy blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. Nope. I have to look up if that's actually a word. Abstruse. Difficult to understand. Obscure. What was wrong with obtuse? Why did we have to go with abstruse? Why? Why we do this? Why you make me go to dictionary.com, huh? That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area. Fine. I guess I should be happy this one didn't just flood on me. On the other hand, there's also an Oculus I didn't get in around here, and I'm not sure where it be. Can't get in from under here. I don't hear the gentle humming of one down here. Maybe it's up? Mayhaps. How do I get back up? I guess just this way. I guess I can also use the stairs like a common pleb. Is that it up there? It is. Okay. That gear appears to be going up and down. Could make a sufficient elevator. I'll say this for Hoyoverse, they definitely know how to draw the player's eye towards puzzle solutions. Come down, please. Thank you.
Take it.
I was just looking for the
Go on.
Oculus,
You
but
have my approval.
if you want to give me a precious chest just for getting up here, I will not complain about that. Oof. Alright. Well, this place certainly feels well looted. Hello, Mastushi. On the compass says it's very well looted, so I think I am willing to move on to the next part of the quest. Where'er that may be. I'm doing good, thank you. How's you? Cupid's lever. Over her. Already got this waypoint. So let's just go there. What's got you down, Atushi? Oop. Something is shooting at me. I would prefer it if it did not shoot at me. Locate the missing crystal receiver nodes of the ship's cannon to gain control of it. Understood. Well, not that understood, but understood enough. You bought a PC to play CS2 and it broke today. What? Oh no. Is it still within the warranty? Install an Asus motherboard in your PC for gaming, which got overheated and damaged due to the electrical fluctuation. Ah! What electrical fluctuation? Was it like a power surge? What's the energy energy thing? Got it from your brother's friend. Ah. Do you know what happened to it exactly? Was it the motherboard? Was the energy supply too beefy for it? Okay. Oh, I need the octopus lad to take control of it, I guess. There we go. Whew. Successfully overrode the cannon mechanism. Oh wait, I blew it up already. That's a very wide radius. Gotta go a little this way. Boop. Okay, blew that bit up. Do I need to blow up the door too? Feels like that's a bad way to open the door, but yeah, alright. Alright. I think that's all I can get out of that. Mayhap? Motherboard's completely damaged. You show it to a friend who repairs computers and confirm it can't be fixed. Well, that's depressing and unsurprising. When a motherboard gets fried, that is a huge problem. It's not easy to solve. It's terrible. I mean, like, do you know what went wrong? Was there a problem with the motherboard itself, or was there a power surge? Short of funds and buying a new one. I'm sorry to hear. Oop. This was not a door. This was just a water barrier. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Tushy. Appreciate that a lot. I wish I had a solution to your problem, though. Like, if it was a problem with the motherboard, I would, you know, if it was a problem with the motherboard itself as to what went wrong, maybe you could, like, talk to the manufacturer and say, hey, this broke even though I was trying to use it under normal circumstances. But if, like, you plugged it into a power supply that was too beefy, or, like, your electrical socket surged and fried it, I'm not sure what you can do about that without a warranty. This is a barrier here. So yeah, my best advice is to figure out what went wrong, and if it was a problem with the motherboard itself, I think you could probably contact the manufacturer about it. And that might work. Use a special key to open this gate, eh? Curious. Guess I'm going to search for one. Not only do we share the same resilient skin, but the same divine essence flows within our veins. As there's only one wisdom, one melody, so too our wills are one. Comrades! We're the hands and legs, the shields and swords, roots and leaves, springs and stream. We should draw near to each other. Even unto outlanders must this be so. Sure thing, bro. Very, very deep. Contacted ASUS, says if there's a warranty, something can be done, otherwise there not be a solution. So you bought it from a friend. Do they still have the warranty? Is it still under a warranty? Got some Wisa boys over here.
Shine down!
May I present?
Vengeance will be mine!
He doesn't have a warranty either. He also bought it secondhand. Oh my goodness. Secondhand all the way down. Well, that is a lot more difficult then. He'd have to find the person he bought it from and ask if they still have the warranty. And if it's under that. And like, again, I would encourage you to find out exactly what went wrong with it, because I suspect that if, you know, the guy did sell you a motherboard that was faulty, you will want an airtight case before throwing around accusations, otherwise it'll turn into a bit of a shouting match, I imagine. Don't mind giving me some artwork for you because in the commission you're providing a save for my PC repair. Man, I'm not even an affiliate yet, my dude. I don't have much of an income stream. Sorry.
How brilliant!
glowy thing is just kind of standing here. Anyway, Atushi, I really feel for you, but I can't, like... like, everything I've done in my, for my stream so far has, like, been free. Like, I make
I charge a
most
higher
of my
rate to
own...
meet outside the office.
I make my own art. I used a free program to make the VTuber avatar.
Yeah.
It's a little hard for me to afford something, you know, something extraneous. So, you know, especially since I'm not making any money off of this right now. If I manage to get over the hump to affiliate, I definitely could start considering it. But like, it's just right now I can't. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm just a gamer with not a whole lot of disposable income, given that I'm playing a free-to-play game. Aha! We found the key. Wonderful.
More speed.
Oh! Hello.
There is no escape. Beg for mercy.
You should not appear out of nowhere, Mr. Guardmech. It's rude. Alright. Well, that bit's powered up at least. I just need to figure out these two, I guess. Off we go. Okay, didn't expect to pop into underwater, but these things happen. I assume you unlock the gate. Sure do. Wonderful. These look to all be in alignment. Just have to get through this gate, I guess? Ah. And now, put that there, go through the gate, pop. Yep. Relatively easy. Oop. And suddenly no water. And suddenly Gardamex. I mean, if you guys insist, sure. Oh.
What a pleasant surprise.
Chest was
Truly
hiding
an
in the
extra
shadows.
Slice of joy.
Wait, I missed a thingy. I missed two thingies. I can't just let the thingies go unlooted. That would be like that would be against all sense and reason. Go up. All right. Now the last one. last one is not immediately obvious what it needs. Ah, yes, right. The key. The special key. The one that I just got. The one for the door that was locked and I was like, oh, I need a key for this one. That one. Yes. Makes sense now. Can you activate? No, you don't have any, you don't have any juice. I gotta get some juice in you. Yes, that makes sense. You have juice, though. Release your juice. Just random trinkets appear, sure. We'll take it.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Alright, and there's 3 of 4. Is this one gone too? Sure is. Did someone take whatever was here too? Looks that way. Just who is... It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside Elnius once. Clarification recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. Seems he's still active after all. What does he want with the stuff he took from here? Simple, he too wants to reforge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. The dream of the Ordo remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. Fair. Head to the final seal. There's still treasure here, though. And it's up. Well, that was unhelpful. Is there an up elevator around here? I wonder if it's through the mirror. I'm not sure right now. It has to be gettable. Could also just be on the surface and I'm, you know, barking up the wrong tree. But I wish to be thorough. Yeah, it's definitely... like, it has to be in a room above. These go down though, right? Oh, this one goes up, okay. I must have missed something up here. Something up here somewhere. It's still pointing up. Maybe it is just on the surface. How do I get back to the surface, though? I'm lost. Alright. I'm going to make the executive decision to just teleport. Oh yeah, that's definitely on the surface. Okay. Let's go to the surface. Another clam. I wonder if that one's also going to hold just an inexplicably weird message about somebody's confession or whatever. Sure will. Okay. Parker's hopes. Lay it on me, Parker. Parker and her husband swore to travel around Fontaine and spent their entire lives on the road. They had a daughter, Penny, a lovely girl who loved swimming and fish. They left her with her best friend, Rogue, to spare the disruption and rootlessness. Despite the lack of fixed abode, Parker's life is full of joy and surprises, and she hopes that her child will share the same happiness. She also wishes the reader of this letter find happiness. Why not go to find the surprise she's hidden for you? It's in the belly of the fish. Where was that? I imagine it's around here somewhere, but I need to check the map again. My memory is failing me. Okay. Long stretch of coast. A road that loops around a small pond and a lake. And it's on the little mountaintop there. Ah, this must be it. Hopes. Harper's hopes in a fish? What? Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough to go on when I get to it. Have I not activated this wave rider? I haven't, it doesn't look like. I may as well just poke it then. Poke! Is this doing something? I can't tell. Can I use the cannon? I want to shoot the cannon. I want to make the cannon go boom and shoot the thingy. Oh, it extended platforms. Okay.
More speed.
I'll take it. Whoa. What the what? Okay. Oh, the cannon's gonna shoot at me. Oh, it makes sense now. How fun? Question mark. There were 3 of them. Rude.
What do we have here?
Well, I got that one, but now what? Why can't I start the challenge again? But wait! There's more!
Time to scout.
Oop. Up we go there. Alright, sure. Go to jellyfish blobs? Sure. Go down this one. I assume the last jellyfish blob is where I'll find the rest. Or not. Maybe it's just these ones? Sure looks like it. Alright. Guess we'll just drop down. Grab it. Ba-da! Easy.
I can put these to good use.
More stuff. And I'm assuming there's the final 3rd one, so let's just do it, I guess.
Time to scout.
Okay, now you're just being weird. Like, okay. Oh, jeez! How'd that hit me? I was in the jellyfish. You can't hit me while I'm in a jellyfish. It's against the rules, I assume. Just keep moving or something. Ah! Rude! Extraordinarily rude.
Oh, really?
Grab that one? No? Alright. Oop. Okay. Well, that one was a little awkward, but it worked. Oh, these things are moving. I think. That or I can't navigate vertical spaces for the life of me. That could also be it. Pop. Pop. Okay. Think we just about got it. The heck was that achievement?
What do we have here?
Satisfactory naval force. Obtain a treasure through a fierce hail of naval cannonry. I mean, that is what I did. Will not deny. Well, anywho, it's a teleport point right here, so I think I'm going to grab that. Whilst I am here. Gonna run out of stamina at this rate. Careful. Ascend only as much as you have to. There we go. Beauty. Well, I guess I'll head to the final seal, won't I? It's underwater? Sure looks like it. Welp, we'll just go there then. Let's see, I don't really see any treasures. Well, there's one. It wasn't there when I was immediately looking, therefore it didn't exist, really, when you don't think about it. Is there any thingies? Oh, there are thingies. Excellent. Hey, thingies, give me the thingy. Thank you. Our bomb power-up is appreciated. Thank you. It's extra appreciated because I'm pretty sure I spied a blow-upable wall. Sure did. And it had money. I like money. Hey, open up. Dewdrops. Do give those over to me. Oh ho ho, it's a funny. He made another funny. In a very technical sense. Lo-da-da-do-do. That did not pop all of you. Really hoping it would. Oh well. Is this another bowling alley? I think it is. Oh yeah, this looks fun. Let's see if we can't angle it upwards. I think I have to aim it just above the thing to get good air. Ooh, nope, it's just going to go straight forward, huh? Do I have to, like, bank it off the pillar? Maybe. Let's try it. So just aim dead on. Maybe I shouldn't have overcomplicated it. No. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm just unobservant. We just lower you. Yes. Now it's just a straight line up. Except it's kind of not. Can you keep lowering? No. That's as low as you go. Then I guess we'll have to raise this one. Mm. Pardon. Okay. Now we bowl. Oh, for goodness. Okay, now we bowl. Angle it right. Pew! Wasn't as clean as I'd hoped, but it worked. So much dew around here. Must be the new underwater resource. Hello up, or I require you to be in my pack instead of under the sea. I know, it's better down where it's wetter, but take it from me. I need you more than the seabed needs you. I could not rhyme that one, I'm sorry. Do I blow these guys up? There doesn't seem to be a treasure chest anywhere. Maybe I just won't interrupt them. It does look like they're spitting at the blubber beast. No, wait, are they playing catch? I think they're playing catch. It looks like they're just playing catch. Or spitting at each other. They're kind of ganging up on that one. But he is spitting back, so... Alright. I'm gonna assume they're playing around and leave. Well, this is large. And there's a big old jellyfish there. And also just an absolute truckload of clams. Hey, open up. Do you have an Oculus? No, you have dewdrops. But what? But there's an Oculus around here and I want it. Give it to me. It's right there under the thingy that I could have seen if I'd been more observant. What dis? Oh no, is it more notes? Autumn's regret. I regret picking it up already. Autumn had no faith she stuck to when she was alive, and presumably no last messages the day she died. She once danced like a puppet amidst sweet lies. When she woke up, the most precious thing in her life, her daughter, had been taken. Autumn wanted nothing more than a perfect world for her daughter to live in, and dedicated everything to make it so. If you understood the pain a mother can feel, you who are reading this note, and if you're willing to grant a mother's wish to protect her daughter, go to the shelter in the center of the lake, and take what she has left for you. Your kindness deserves her trust. I vaguely recall, like, going under that one, but nevertheless, it's worth a mark. Yeah, because I got the wave rider point down there, but anyway. Autumn. No regrets. Dive then west. Okay. Poke? Poke? Poke. No poke. Okay. God, it's sounding weirdly ominous down here. The Sealed Ruins Tower. Oh, you're attacking me. Well, that's awkward. I imagine that has a very large explosive radius, given how slow it's exploding. Oh, you're chasing me too! Oh! 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 Maybe it doesn't need a big one if they're homing. I bet I could blow those up on you as well if I was quick enough. Ow! Stop. Oh, God. Can those be blown up? Can I pop them? No? They're just kind of hanging around there? Alright. The homing ones are way more dangerous. Not to give you good advice on how to murder me or anything, but... Ow! Stop! This is very rude. Ugh. There aren't any convenient Healy fish around here, are there? Stop it! Ow! Wow, what? What is this? Absolute nonsense. Okay. The only thing I know about these things is that they blow up real big, so we're just gonna zoom out. Do they not blow up when they hit me? Nope, they blow up when they hit me. Okie dokie. Scienced. Cool. Just kind of have to flee until they pop on their own, huh? Fair enough. You have way too much health for this. What? Balls. Alright, well that one hit me. Are we certain there's no, like, Healy fish around here? Alright. I decided I'm going to use my Respect the Content pouch. This guy probably doesn't actually give any rewards either. Apart from an achievement. I mean, there's always an achievement for these things, but like, I don't know. I'm not that big an achievement hunter. I wish there was something I could do apart from just running. I would definitely prefer more tactics than just, you know, dashing away from the bombs. You know, maybe if there was something that bombs could run into. Maybe there is. Maybe I can, like, get him to hit himself with the bomb? Oh god. Well, not in this phase, I can't. Alright. Let's try to swim near him. See if I can't make the bombs run into him. Felt like that one pretty definitively ran into him. Maybe the only trick to this guy is just keep dodging forehead. I'm gonna have to run under that assumption. Ah, that one missed. Come on now. One more might do it. Nope, one more. One more. Thank you, iframes. I got something weird out of that. A mysterious xenochromatic crystal. A large one obtained by defeating extremely powerful Fontamir aberrants in the Mort region. Huh. Alright. Well, between that and the treasure, I'm surprisingly happy with how that went. Hui. Alright. Alright. That was a very large distraction, and I should focus on completing the quest before the stream ends, because at the rate I'm going, there's a good chance it just will. Granted, obviously, there's loot here that is brazenly unacquired. Alright, loot obtained. More of these dewdrops. Okay. Alright. That's probably enough distractions. Let's just grab the teleport point and find that last seal that I've been putting off. No, I've been putting it off so much as I've just been getting distracted from. You may question if there's a real difference between those two. And you're allowed to. And I'm also allowed to say, so what if there is? Do. The last seal. Oop. This area up ahead, the final one? Better get a move on. Certainly trinket rich, this quest. I don't mind trinket XP, but it's like, I feel like I'm filling up my inventory at this rate. This is the last place. Our search hasn't turned up anything so far. Very true, however this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle here. Inscription here reads, never separated, born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest. The last line is the primordial drop. The areas from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys remember the answer? Shadow. Life. Love. The answers keep getting more abstract, don't they? Do you know the answer to this riddle? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. Sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. How are we supposed to find something like that? Well, this first droplet became part of all water into vats, so in that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. But if it's that simple, the person who came before us should have no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed. I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how his security works. I am unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet received 1,200 results. Legend has it the world's first drop of wine came to be when the anime god... Okay, you can stop there. Very well. I think I have something to share. There's a legend that says Oceanids came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't the first tear in the world have to come from the first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. That's what the legends say, anyway. Anyway, I believe the cries of babies and animals' salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. This is what the Sumero Amarota textbooks say. Is the answer an Oceanid, then? It does seem like an answer that the person before us might not have provided. Could be on the right track. Sure beats trying to find the Animo God's wine. Based on my understanding of the Ordo, that makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown, the dreamer who never says what they mean. It's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Well, Anne, if you don't mind, I'll go to try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? It opened! I have to get the last piece, otherwise the holy blade will fall into the Ordo's hands. Wouldn't want that, I guess. Release this one, I guess. Oop. O Remus, player of the Grand Symphony, king of all the world, your music is heard across the heavens, it resounds throughout the earth. When Sylvia's golden bee gives you a warning, O merciful one, grant us eternal life. Proclaim the sacred moment, that it should be praised for all eternity. Third hymn, movement 5. I saw the painting, but I want to go up here to check if there is loot. Ungotten loot. Whoa. Oh, I think there's just more puzzle. Alright. In that case, to the painting we go. Through the looking glass.
The show begins!
Oh yay, another one of you guys. Sure do love you guys.
Crush.
Hey, get back here. We're not done fighting yet.
Shudder. Crush.
That lantern looked more than a decoration, but I think it's
What
just a
pleasant
decoration.
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Also, I think I released a thingy. I'll assume that's good. Ooh. Oh, I ended up on the top. More stuff on the surface, I guess. I guess that was it. I mean, there was a chest, so I can't complain too much. Who am I kidding? I could complain about anything! I'm just that talented and whiny. More mecha dudes. See if I can avoid tussling for the moment. Underwater stuff. I mean, I clearly have to activate that thing. Maybe I shouldn't delay it any longer than need be. Gotcha.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Ah. You had 3 hits. How dare you?
Eye for an eye.
I mean, I should have known that by now, but I was being lazy. What can I say? Alrighty. Looks like this one's juiced up. Send that along this way. Pick up the copious amounts of trinkets that are just kind of popping out of the water. Approve. I approve. Okay, part 1 done, or so it would seem. That's good. Says a red thing, which means I can't go to it. Looks like there's not much here except to go this way. But it also doesn't look like there's anything this way. I need a key. Alright, well, only one thing left to do. Down. Into the murky depths. Briny deep. Oh well, you guys are coming to life and the water is going to drain, obviously. I would be shocked if that's just decorative. Anyway. Call? The lift is on this floor. But it's locked. Let me in. Guess there's something more to it. Hi. Breakable wall. Lovely to see you. Hi. A spin crystal? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Not connected to any other channels. Look at cable. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. No longer seeing you anyway. There's the thingers. Alright, cool. We'll just plug those into the slots. And, turn stuff? I can't turn it without you! Hello! Lovely to have you. Okay. You connected to a channel now? You are. Will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this blank board will be seen as a challenge to national authority. Violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of blank date blank. First sight is the seal of the courts and signatures of Alain Guiton and Neuvayette. I'm sure Neuvayette won't mind if we just take a peek. Just a little peek. It's fine. Probably. Whoa. Wait, is this the Narzissenkreuz Ordo? We're just on the upper balcony. Good?
Illusion shattered. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Narzissenkreuz artificial apostle Jacob. Ow. Looks like we've arrived in time. You seem to have forgotten, Hilly Trill. You are a monster.
Beg for mercy.
I will have you remember my origin. My master and I gave you intelligence, so we can snuff that out as well. And you, machine, your memories are nothing but carvings on your gemstones. Your wisdom, a crystallation, a simulacrum. I destroyed you before, and this time. Oop, definitely don't want to be in that.
Beg for mercy.
Something, something. Too busy.
Crush.
Let my name echo in song.
Wait, he doesn't resurrect with a shield? That's what these all do. It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at the time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course. How could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the Master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Blah, blah, blah. Hand over the rest of it. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in the telling of this story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason. For now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is a particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Quick, let's use the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz we found earlier. This is... What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Ocean, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No. Though the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Narzissenkreuz Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? No? Biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than that rusty old shell guillotine created. Would you like some oil for your brain or rust remover? Speaking of which, what about it? That watch. Oh yeah, we could try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. What? And I'm a child too. Whoa, it's open! And there's a photo inside? How nostalgic. Elaine, Renee, Delector Lyris, Marianne, and myself, as we once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching traits detected. That is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. Anne! It's okay, I made up my mind. Whoa. Is that what the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz is really like? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained the Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance. Just like the Holy Blades of Narzissenkreuz we imagined. You changed back. Very good. My mission is complete. I propose a trade. You, Oceanid, take all my emotions and memories. Huh? My power is no match for you. I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Seems like he's not up to date with the latest news. But we established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today only the 5 most important survive, and only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented, but even that's a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I can't absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. Huh? You may no longer be the crybaby Jacob, but as you are now, you're still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we'll help you entreat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the Narzissenkreuz Institute as it was, and return again as we pretended to be the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Grant it to me, being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade Lyris's part too. The appointed time has come. Seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? I reversed the seal of chemical marriage and reforged a holy blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of I'm not following any of this, I'm sorry. The seal of chemical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it's been reversed, and all has been set free once more. Wait. That's the Primordial Sea. Back in the Fortress of Meropide, the Primordial Sea was... Now it is time for our master, no, Rene, to return. He'll break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be reunited as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob! I've already anticipated the end for this body. The clock may stop and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but don't worry. We'll meet there again. Jacob! What a terrible ending. But I fear there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. My sense of direction is right. I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Gestalt is below us now. You've never been there? It is the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we won't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What's all this? Warning, abnormal environmental changes detected. Paimons can see that just fine. We don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly, before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. Yeah, I was gonna get a drink, but now I'm invested. I was gonna end the stream an hour ago, but again, I'm invested now. Whoa, what a huge mechanical core! How shall we descend? An optical coupling design, is it? Looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their targets. So, how do we do that? There must be equipment nearby. Have a look around. Naturally. Decode the puzzle. Active machines. Roof system floors will contain beating-emitting assemblers. You can turn them with corresponding valves. Match them to the receptors. This wheeled assembly carrying the custom beam emitter can use mechanical means to adjust its horizontal position. Gotcha. Turn the thingies, match up the thing. Tough one. Go to the lower level. I'm back up here? But I was just here. Well, just in a very loose sense, but I solved this puzzle before. Like, do I just jump down? That feels weird. No, what? It says it's right here. Oh, enter, okay. I swear that didn't appear before. Hello.
Shined up! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Certificate. Madam M. Levier, formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 4. After returning from Natalan, Madame Levier has since dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideal of the Narzissenkreuz. An authority on beauty, she's also highly skilled in divination using blank, making her very popular with other ladies. Not only has she provided the Ordo with blank from Natalan, but she also has contributed greatly to promoting the Ordo's good name in high society. Lovely lady, I assume.
The show begins!
It's very important I take everything that's not nailed down. Miss E. Lenormand, formal Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 3. Famous book merchant, Miss Lenormand has used blank to describe Narzissenkreuz's teaching in an easy-to-follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason she was granted an exceptional promotion to level 3. I mean, being a good communicator is important. Sure. I wonder if they hid trinkets around here so that I would click on the lore bits and be like, well, now that I've clicked on them, I may as well read them. Maybe. Another Gardamek. And more spinny things. Another certificate. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, honorary Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 1. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity has provided the Ordo's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Fortunately, he remained unable to pass the level 1 test despite making several attempts due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by the special permission of Mr. Ingold, he's been granted honorary membership and level 1 access. Okay, so looks like higher number mean more important. Not that I think that'll make any sort of difference in what I do here, but Eric Blank, formal Narzissenkreuz Order member, level 2, famous historian from the Institute of Natural Philosophy, who has dabbled in the study of various ancient civilizations. After the Institute disbanded, he joined the Ordo at Mr. Ingold's invitation. He has since continued his research into Amorian architecture.
Ah. Yoo-hoo! How dare you!
Shudder!
Hey!
Crush!
I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected the pillar to protect me, but it still felt bad.
How brilliant!
Very curious, this one. Oh, hello.
Crush! At least good.
Bzzzt. Hey, there we go. Wait, but how do we get the other one moved? Ugh. Ugh. Do I have to reactivate this? Oh, God. Ah, current gear position, okay. These just correspond to 2 separate gear positions. There we go. Oop. Okay. Pop this one open, and that should open it up. Okay. Simple enough. God. You know what, I'm sorry. My throat's killing me. I need a drink. As much as I want to see the end of this. I'll be right back. Okay. Throat is no longer a desert.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? The show begins!
There is no escape. Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Yeah.
Crush.
How brilliant!
That's it? No way. No way. I don't buy it. There's gotta be more around here. Susanna Blank, honorary Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 1. One needs to finish the Ordo's reading list and understand its ideals to reach level 1. Though Miss Susanna has not achieved this, the fact is, however, that Mr. Ingold and Master Narzissenkreuz always get the lucky reward whenever they purchase her scones and cookies, which is why, at Miss Ingold's suggestion, she was made a level 1 honorary member. Because she gave you cookies? I mean, okay. They better have been really good scones. Miss C. Gulfrina, former Narzissenkreuz Ordo member and famous dancer. She's been most generous in her sponsorship of the Ordo and has reached level 3 herself. On a certain Sunday, Narzissenkreuz healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. In quotes. Ichi Karasawa, former Narzissenkreuz member, level 1, scholar from Inazuma, staying in Fontaine. Displayed great fervor for Narzissenkreuz's teachings and has passed the first level test, though he hopes he would spread said teachings in Inazuma. He seems to, for reasons of his own, prefer living in Fontaine. He's also a romance novelist of some fame, and his work is peppered with hidden Rimurian riddles. His success is intimately related to the Ordo's research. Cool. Is that really it, though? Did I just push button get where I'm going? It looks like it. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. No hidden mechanisms, no chests. fine. Hi. I hear stomping. I guess I could just open that, but, you know. First I have to check things. If I raised that, it's probably the answer, but... What's in here? There's a thing in here. A root cycle. One of the keys designed by the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Okay. Disconnected the gears, I think. Yeah, definitely disconnected them. There's nothing on that thing. Wait, I just noticed Anne has joined me. Oh, that's so cute. Those are just on the same level, aren't they? They're not. One's on the gear. Therefore, it's lower. No, I think I've lined this up right, actually. I think I lock the gears again. Oh, no, I have to find one that changes its position back to normal, I think. Ah, it's in here. Alright, I'm stumped. Let's open this. Nope. Have to get all 3 keys. Gotcha. How do I relock the gears and keep them from turning, though? Ah. That has the something. Let's put the something in the something. There we go. Another piece of the root cycle. The gear below has been connected. Does that turn everything then? Sure does. Okay. In that case, we need to undo that.
Yep.
I guess those things on the wall are how things are, how they're set. In any case, all I need now is the lower one and the upper one to be aligned, and then I just lock them in place. Like so. Boop. The gears are connected, and now it's just a matter of turning it. Right? Right. God, that brief second pause gave me the doubts.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
And away we go. I estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narzissenkreuz if we continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps Narzissenkreuz's version of salvation? Please, who don't escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make sure Christy takes her away from Devat. Shush, I'm gonna save everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't just saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here. Why don't you take some rest and prepare yourself? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. The door to the next level seems locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? It won't be necessary if we decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. If we discover that's a door without a key, I'll kick it open myself. Well, thanks for the warning. As much as I love
Let's go
me
gather some samples.
Yanfei, I would like my original team. Red is the foundation principle, the philosopher's stone. Yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait, red is the final goal. However, Conria would likely seek the truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. Conria? Something to do with that. Also, I need to blow my nose. One moment. This got way deeper into the plot than I thought it would. There are some of Narzissenkreuz's notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. I have a question. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many in this tower? Now that is an interesting question. All I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narzissenkreuz. Special meaning. When the bell tolls, the world ends and the adventure is over. Or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Are they being purposefully obtuse, or is this poor translation? It's hard to tell sometimes. Hello, Gardamex. Oh my god. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you, actually. How can I help you, Knight Christie? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about it. I understand, though it's obvious we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. Suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after a fashion, right? More or less. Hello, how may I assist? The guard mechs, don't worry. All of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it is not guaranteed they will fail to activate either. Ugh. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. What's confusing about this? They're old. They might not awaken. A strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. The rabbit's pocket watch is in truth the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Marianne, whom people often mistake Liddell for, but could it be that they were, at first, one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity, the pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge. Yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus they can only leap into the flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads, the white knights who mumbled about his little inventions, and the Red Queen. In the end, it was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. Well, that's just dripping with metaphor and hidden meaning, huh? Why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone, and Narzissenkreuz is living his dream of saving the world. I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. Understandable if you don't understand, Paimon. Paimon's the type to live in the present. Even if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. Try to go right back to sleep and return to the dream, or you face yourself in the waking world. Since you woke up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. God, you are just constantly thinking about food. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Wait, so that really was foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing? Why did we even? Why even give her even a modicum of credit? Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages? A key! Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is it was never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. He simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. It's time to go. I mean, yeah. It's so creepy. It's a lot of dudes. Maybe I want Venti for this, just to gather them all up. Certainly wouldn't be crazy. I mean, this is obviously a fight. Alright.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
The combat capabilities are right here. Quite the terrifying sight. Huh. You changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. Afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. There is also a possibility they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years? Well, this is the first time in all these years the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz has been restored. The design from back then is accurate. The Holy Blade itself is the key that'll open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Ready as we'll ever be. Whoa, feels like the floor's moving. It's the beginning of the end. Cutscene? Whoa.
The show begins. Think you can get away? Would have could. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Huh? Yeah. More speed. Yahoo!
Let the world come alive!
Torn to oblivion.
Silly me for thinking I'd have to fight all of them at once.
Time for takeoff. Stop that!
Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Christy, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can now proceed deeper down. Let's go, while there's still time. There's still a bunch of mecha here. Go, leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Good luck. I mean, it's just three of them. We can take that really easily. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows 100% chance of survival. Well, if it's 100%, I guess I'll let you guys handle it then. Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Oh no. Don't worry about them, man. They're strong. Besides, we agreed to meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? Seymour said 100%. Don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right. I see how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. No telling what we'll run into next. Let's be careful. Agreed. Well. Why can't I configure it in its current state? Oh, I'm Traveler. And I have the Holy Blade. Blah, blah, blah. Well, fine. Genesis of a certain micro-universe. What the what? Is this the Primordial Sea? What the heck, dude? Just casually wandering into the source of all life? The day of return has arrived. Who is that? Who indeed? hope this very giant clearing with a circular thing around it isn't a boss arena. Hi. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narzissenkreuz, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. Narzissenkreuz. Huh? This thing's Narzissenkreuz? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths. But there is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate, but now, place the holy blade in my hand, and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, foolish. But I forgive you, and I will save you, nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 orthons have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I'll extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now, I shall come to take the holy blade. Oh, it's me. He's a water tulpa. Like, excuse me, game. You had me go as water traveler into a fight with the water tulpa, and I can't swap any characters. Fine. Oh, hey, that's healing orbs. That's convenient. Oh, and he's not immune to water. Okay. Well, then, that's helpful. Can I have that Healy orb in your body? No? Woo! Where's that Healy orb, though? There was one right there. Kinda needed it. The Holy Blade guides the currents of the nourishing amniotic sea. You may use them to avoid the rain of blades. Okay. Does reason guide your escape? Futile. You face the cracking of the sea. That just means we need to avoid those rift-like things. Oh, okay. You dare not face the manifestation of your own shortcomings. I mean, no. Clearly. So I think I got hit by that one. Rude. It's very hard to tell where the lower and upper limit is to these things. Ow. Holy Blade is guiding us to touch this bubble? Does it have some kind of deep symbolism or something? Use charge attacks to unleash special attacks that can deal... Oh, hi! Wow! That's quite the move. Narzissenkreuz crosscut, sure. What? Fine. Okay, I'm a little low on the old hit points, so I'm gonna just, or stamina, so I'm going to just run around a bit and not dash like a maniac. Just for a bit, though. Ow. Oh, they restore stamina. Well, in that case, never mind. wonder if there's like any indication as to when the attack is available. Ow. Woo! Is reason that which grants you such strength? No, I have noticed. Have you always been in that realm I pursue? Or you are equal to a world? I don't know what they're saying. I'm too busy hitting your face right now to pay attention to whatever you're saying. Ow. Rude. Impossible. I'd already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? I've lost all control of the primordial sea. Why? Why has this happened? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell. Husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see. The Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me, until at last my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. Look, the primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. The creature's already been defeated. I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world. Not everything from the outside the universe can be called a presence or variable. It seemed I overlooked one nonetheless. You. The witness of all. The recorder of all. The designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I've done is meaningless. An empty dream. No. Less than a dream, even. A dream is at least harmless, but No, you and they paid so much for all I've done. Narzissenkreuz? Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels. But yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future, and hopes to retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I'm willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly, and what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You are right. I apologize. So, please, Narzissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that, of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I said before, I do not feel that I've done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I'm empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narzissenkreuz heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We're not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Knight Christie, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place. Glad I can walk on these. Are you ready? Hold on. She even said what I needed to hear. Let's wait a little longer. There's nothing here now, just a majestic yet suppressed life force. But if you're curious, we can watch some more. I mean, yeah. It's basically all I want
More
to do.
speed.
This is very trippy. Let's go. The entrance is sealed once more. The power of the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The holy blade need not be a sword. Could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped the sword at last. And with that, you return to the Ordo. I knew you'd come back in one piece. We're glad that you and Seymour are okay. The floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for, so how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Narzissenkreuz, or rather, what's left of Narzissenkreuz. Master. You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. The last 100 years I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as Narzissenkreuz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Laying Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Could you let me inspect its internals, just out of a desire for knowledge, of course? Hey, Seymour's our companion, you know? Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know what became of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I'll accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that, too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question, then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. Well then, please take Anne to find out the truth of her origins. Explain to the other Marianne to Narzissenkreuz. Ah, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I'll help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let's go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. As for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help you help Anne and Seymour? Oh, right, but why don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you two are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the mighty heroine Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be. By what? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind, guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine. Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over there, let things that used to be human, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. Should I go with Miss Christie then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you can wait for us with Caterpillar. Well, it's settled then. It's just about time I'll bring you to them. Understood. Thank you. Shall we? Alright, let's go find Marianne. I do quite hope this is just a quick wrap-up. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm already an hour and 45 minutes over the time I expected to be playing. Back to Anapusis. Or however it's pronounced. Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was? Anne, you have purest water. Visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. Will that do anything? Caterpillar said that the story has already lost its meaning. These imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker, but you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It's no matter. My teachings no longer has an audience. Osi and Adan, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. Whoa! You're amazing, Anne! Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You're most talented, Anne. Would you like to inherit Narzissenkreuz's? I'll pass. I need these conches for Charlotte, so I'm happy to collect them while I see them. Quite a few in here, actually. I'll have to remember this place in 3 days when I need more of them, and they've respawned. Oh, fine, we won't go to the door yet. Oh, let me see what I can do. Well, thanks, that was convenient. Go back. Look out to the rear! Allow me! Whoa. Why did you reimagine the turrets that shot at us last time? Oh! If we get up faster this way, yes, we can, but first things first, Anne. Appreciate the shortcut, though. Yoink. Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. So many deployed like that. This is just bombarding blindly.
More speed.
Night, Christy! Oop. Go back! I believe in you! Oop. Oh, did that do it? Or did I get too far away from it? I think I got too far away from it. Dodge the cannon fire, break through the bubble formation. The what? Oh! It's over here. Go back. What? I believe in you.
Yeah.
Is this not what we're supposed to do? I feel like I'm doing the puzzle I did last time I was here. But it feels weird. Does it really just dodge the things until it's done? I guess it's just dodge the things until it's done. Can I shoot these things? Nope. Fair enough. Oop. Okay, it was just dodge the things. Go back! Please, I beg you. Marianne's voice really is getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging to us. Can you push yourself still further, Anne? It's fine. We've already come this far. There's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through to this place. You got rid of them all? It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. The door here's shut. How are we getting inside now? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor room, and we can't jump down to that place where we fart Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream, and this time it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case.
Who ate a poison?
Alright. Away we go then.
Ah,
Nothing. This is too dramatic for side corridors with chests. Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne, we should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please, leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. The barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now, Christy. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct. Fine. Sorry, Marianne, just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone. So the consciousness that keeps us formed together fades away. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay on my own until everything's broken down, until there's nothing more but a puddle in my heart. Please, stay away. This is our anapoesis. That felt unnecessarily dramatic. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? Maybe that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed. Even if you all regard me as a villain, I've never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That's correct. I am Narzissenkreuz. Rene! Yes, I am Rene. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both, as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or Oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narzissenkreuz? My apologies. I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay, I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this. This? This is... the eternity I've always longed to protect. Rene. Yes? I can't forgive Narzissenkreuz just yet, but Rene is a different story. The Narzissenkreuz Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narzissenkreuz and the evil dragon over and over. I too miss the way things used to be. But Narzissenkreuz was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now it's your turn. It is not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. Oh, that's what Caterpillar told me. This is Anne speaking. The apocalypse has been stopped and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then, use the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is her alone. I'll live on as myself and see what the world you risk everything to save is like, Rene. Huh? The blade, it's... I see. Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance in the story has ended. Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does this mean Christy won't be able to use the cool title anymore? Yeah, that's too bad. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you would like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see, but if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. Anne, Rene, shall we travel together? Absolutely! As for me, regrettably you must allow me to decline. There is still something I must do. Oh, in that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say we would have a reunion or something. Oh, that's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright, you two... Alright, you two do... Okay. Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne. Sure. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not have been said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. May not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell. Well, it can't be helped. I've expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? We work so hard to... But before I disappear, tell me what you learned over these last few centuries. I'd like to know what sort of dreams you had. Until I met Knight Christie and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. Because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I realized I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. And during the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That's how I held on. Suppose it's the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. It's an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary, Anne. Please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? What if life is just a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anna had come from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we go into simple, happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann, or are you Lyris, the Oceanid we're always talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. Anne, Caterpillar, you're back! Where's Renee? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog. Is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know. You're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. So such thing happened, huh? Then there's Jacob. Miss Christie and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the Battle of Elnias and has not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my performance and not choose to scrap me. Of course not. You've always been strong and brave. You're much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed. My designer, Alain Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of are resplendent, the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. Represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. It's not what she meant. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Elaine Guillotine. You silly, those are my brother's Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you to do what you want to do. I once promised Miss Memere that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. And that was correct of you. Good dog. Marianne, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes. Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. In the future, you'll do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes. So let me ask you again, Seymour, what do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Memere. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We'll be taking a trip to explore the world. Miss Memere is an artist, isn't she? Let our journeys coincide. We'll leave footprints in the deserts, the forests, and the snowfields, in the lost ancient city of Yith and Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We'll enjoy the sights we see and the stories we'll write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that is a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Memere's consent. Of course. Let's agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next... Christy, Paimon, Caterpillar, you're the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm no longer a knight. The story's over. As for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story when you play the role of knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete, so too will the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing here. It's praise, of course. You've written an end to an unfinishable story, and you brought us a new tale. We'll never forget this. Ah, no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful trip. And I'm confident we'll meet again in the future. Then, is it time for me to return to Miss Memere's coordinates? We can come too. Caterpillar, come with us, would you? Let's see this through the end. Very well. I will accompany you. Your destiny with the Narzissenkreuz has come to a conclusion. Power still remains. Immersing the sword in the Narzissenkreuz in the font brimming with magical power within the story of Anapusis can change the sword's alignment between Numa and Wisa. What? Hold up. It is just a weapon. When equipping a character that does not have an arc, normal checks and charge attack will emit Numa or Wisa, dealing 160% of attack damage. Once every 12 seconds, the energy type is determined by the current type of sword of the Narzissenkreuz. What? So any sword character can get an arc alignment? That's kind of sick. Huh. That could be downright convenient. Pretty good sword, too. Huh. I mean, it's... like... basically, it's just a... what was it? The prototype thing? Or not? I don't know. Just occasionally will deal 160% of attack damage. Why can I refine it? What? How can you refine it? What the Surging Sacred... what? What? Where are those? That gets a lot better, doesn't it? Huh. Okay. Where would you like to go right now, most Marianne? I've remained far too long in that imaginary past world. The world must have changed a lot over 100 years. I want to see the world beyond the glass wall and have experienced new stories. Are you afraid? I know stories end, but I find it difficult to imagine that everything would end like this. From the moment I was born, the Narzissenkreuz kingdom was everything to me. I understand you're feeling more uneasy than I am. You were born for this story, but from now onward you must start your own story. And story. And I must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Lyris's memories nor Mary Ann Guillotine's represent who I am now. It's a long path ahead of us, Anne, but I know you'll be alright. If you find yourself feeling afraid, we can come back here. Even if only ruins remain. The seed that drifts here will bloom. As long as we remain, we'll always be able to rebuild our new home. Well, that's a very sweet sentiment. There's no loot here, right? Just, I have to check. I might not be coming back here. It's important to be thorough. Anyway. High time we visited the painter again. Hey, Christy, Paimon, and Seymour! You need to come back! Is it just Paimon, or do you sound a little angry, my mayor? Yes, even without Christy and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigation modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible! Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Christy and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. That's kind of complicated. I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good you're back. Oh, and this is... Hi. Don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. That's so. Well, you're a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Christy passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, looks like my mare doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Everyone in Miracy Village helped me during that time. It's what made me realize what Father meant. Oh, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? Or is it even more novel than before? I think it'll be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Miracy Village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, oh, how lovely. Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful! Let's set off now, then, on our round-the-world trip of artistic creation. Yeah, let's go. Now, this instant, I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Mamere. Whoa, sure are springing into action. Of course. If you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paints, paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Miss Christie, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Miss Marianne says, I want to do. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become, quote, the master of my own fate. Fate is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll be the master of your own fate. I see. And what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mamere. Well, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon! Paintings to give them, paintings to give them. Be a good dog and look after Mamere, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. Daw. Daw. So the tale of Narzissenkreuz is ended. It's time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? It's a good question, Paimon. Since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I jest. The only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenore half a story, but I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So, goodbye, Christy, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The hilly churl smiles before turning to leave. Well, that was touching. Also, that special key opened something, and I got teleported out of it before I could explore that place. So I'm just gonna leave myself a note, and I'll get back to it at some point. And I'm going to do this because it's here. But once this is done, I'm calling it a stream. That was fun. It's also a little weird, but I digged it. Or dug it, I guess is like how to use grammar probably, or what it, grammar properly.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Or whatever. Anyway. I have no idea where this leads. Oh, it's just slightly up. Okay, well, you know what? Perfect. We'll just leave it off here. And, yeah. Boy. What a marathon quest that was. Glad I got through it, though. Ugh. Well, it's not gonna get any better than that world quest and the main story, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get back to this later. There's still more world quests I have yet to do, and they're just kind of like semi-random. I still haven't finished the stuff in the Fontaine Research Center either. Maybe that'll be another stream. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to call it because my throat hurts a lot. Anyway, thank you for watching. Really appreciate any like, you know, anyone watching or following or engaging. Absolutely anything. Looks like there's no one to raid either. That's weird. Cypher's usually doing stuff now. Oh well, not for me to question. But my only purpose now is just say thank you again, and maybe I'll see you later. But for now, you take care. Peace.